Already, and we're back. Um, so what I've been thinking, I've done a little bit of work on trying to make a mission to Eve work, and I know what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be making a probe and making a lander. The probe's going to go into the water. The lander's going to go on the land, of course. But I'm thinking about messing around with space planes some. And the reason I want to is because it's going to make it easier. No. I would have. The problem with the space plane going on. No. I'm not going to do it. Because I'm thinking, like, yeah, it's going to be easier getting off the ground of Eve in general, thinking about if I found a completely flat ground. But that's not going to happen. This wants me to scan one of these trees. I can probably find one in this, just over here in this section down there, if I move my rover all the way, but nah. So I've done some work, and I had two designs going. Um, by the way, last time, I don't even know what happened last time, to be honest. It's been a while since, I think I did another mission to the Mun and stuff. Um, Sato 2. Yeah, Eve Sato 2. So my first thought was I was going to go to Gilly. But I really want to land on Eve. And I think I can do it. Because the thing is, I went to research and I bought the big heat shields. And I have them, and I have it ready. So we're gonna redesign this thing. Actually, we're gonna redesign. We're gonna look at. No, we already have that. I might have another. Or did I get rid of that? Nah, I think I got rid of it. Shit. I kind of want to start from scratch on building something, because I need more boosters than this. Basically, my mind, I need just about as much as to get off Kerbal as I do to get off of Eve. Probably more. Eve, if Eve is like Venus, then I need more. So we're gonna put this away. Well, we're gonna open up. I'm saying we're gonna open up this. This was my other idea. It's still all just going to Gilly. Now, if I'm going to Eve, I want to bring a rover. I want to bring a rover. And this seems like the best plan for that. I'm gonna be making bigger landing gear. This is gonna be an expensive fucking rocket. It's gonna be more expensive than this. I'm basically going to be starting from scratch. The thing is, I want that because this probe right here is perfect, more or less. I can put less fuel on it, but I don't really want to mess with that too much. So I kind of want to put that to the side, and I'm going to trash the rest of this. And we are going to make... Where'd it go? Okay, it's right there. from scratch. Basically. I can throw this away, I guess. Because I want to test this thing to get off the ground and land and shit. Because this, I'm going to be making the final stage, more or less the final stage first. Do I need the robot? Yeah, we want this, right? But the problem with this... Okay. So it is going to need to get onto the space station. That's alright. I'm going to get this back then. You just gotta tweak this. You don't have parachutes. I don't want to forget that. Probably too many parachutes for it, but I want to be careful. You really don't need this many of these things. The 3 goos is good, but for these, I really only need the 1. Really only need the 1 communicator also. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Those you. I want a little bit more umph to the punch. But it's hard to get the right amount of fuel. Like, this is too much, right? But this was too little. What I could do is I could put the fuel in here. Yeah. Let's try to make this thing shorter. And I might... You know what? I have to save this and then put it to the side. Yeah, this. We're okay having the engine there. We should have a decoupler for that. Yeah. And then fuel. So how much does this give? How much fuel? How much is this? So 3 of these would be more. Okay. Let's get these things all together. Maybe put you on the side. don't want it too lopsided, but this is how I'm gonna put my fuel in here. Yeah, give you 4 of these and that should be good. Or more. How much fuel's in that thing? That should be enough, right? That's not too much. Doesn't even matter. We're fine. That's my probe that's gonna be splashing down. I'm thinking about not putting a heat shield on one of the sides. Do I really need it? We'll find out if we need it. I don't think we can use the inflatable heat shield here. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to do that. But I gotta test that out. Let me get a decoupler. Separator. Ah, shit. We're good? We're good. That does have fuel attached to it, right? Why? Let's double check that. Why is fuel not connected to you? Another question is, why is fuel not connected to you guys? Do we have an issue? Oh. Yeah, but that still doesn't... That can't be used? I can't do the fuel like that? Like that? Really? Okay. Well, good to know. That we can't do it a good way. I kind of honestly want to keep these here just so that they're all on the same side as that. Alright. Oh, that was obstructing the satellite, the comm thing also, so that's a good idea that I didn't do that. Okay. How about you? Yeah, you're less. Just put you on there. That's fine. I don't want to be at that tall. That's the thing. I want to be a very short, fat one. That's too much. That's the thing. That's too much too. That's shorter. I'd rather have the shorter one that gives that has more fuel that's not necessary than to have the other one. Yeah, I'd rather have that. All right. we're just gonna go with that. Tried to redesign it. That's fine. We have all science on one side so we don't get jumbled up, and we have the one heat shield for this. Okay. Now we have the docking port that we will use to dock in when we're done. But what we really need to do is redo these. So in general, I can see what it looks like, but yeah, redo these, and we need to put probably 4. I can caterpillar it and get 4. Let's yeah, get some decouplers. That should be good to go. Gotta test if our rover can get out, of course. That's looking good. Probably needs to be that high just because of the engine that's going to be going down here. Which probably be, oof, can't be them. The cheetah? The Bobcat is the big thruster for this size. It's the Bobcat and is it just the 2? Bobcat and the cheetah? This is too big, yeah. Who's this one? No. Okay, probably the Bobcat. Good. No. Let's make this a little bit better. Yeah, we're gonna run into the problem that these engines are too big for landing gear. We're gonna test this. Probably gonna put this. I don't even know if this is gonna be enough, oh shit. I don't even know if this is gonna be enough landing gear. Not landing gear, enough, fuel. My god. Stay on there. Okay, we're gonna test this. Make this a also gonna. We can't actually save this part, so we actually have to keep it, which is fine. This is actually a pretty good way to test the how much, maybe the extra weight from Eve. So we're gonna launch that. Let's test this out. We're gonna go. So, no, we don't want that. You and you. Oh, actually, before we revert, I gotta get the fuel right. So actually, you know what I should do? I'm gonna 6-prong caterpillar it. I'm also gonna see if the cheetah is a smaller engine, as in shorter engine. Nope, it looks the same as the bobcat. So having the bigger engines might just not work due to the fact that I can't put landing gear on them. So I'm actually gonna say no to these, but there's two things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this go a little bit farther because we're gonna have a little bit more space now that we're using. And we're gonna put another one in here. Coupling. And you should be a little bit more straight. Oh, come on. Why does that turn off? Okay. You. You. And you. And how we're gonna do this is we're gonna be putting, I don't want to put nuclear engines on all of them. Ooh, nuclear engines are too fucking long though, and they're used. No, I'm not gonna use nuclear. Okay, I'm gonna use Terrier. Terrier right there. And then Reliant engines. Don't tell me that the Reliant engine is also too long for landing gear. No, no, nope. It's gonna be fuck. It's gonna be good. Okay. Let's get this as much landing gear as we can, as far down as we can. Good. That's looking good for a landing. We actually need aerodynamic if we're gonna be coming off of Eve. So we need those. We're not gonna be aerodynamic up there, but that's alright. gotta get the fuel going correctly for these things. So of course, these are going to be the last ones, and these are actually not going to be detaching. I technically could have last one. No, well, that's okay. So let's do, which one's first? That one. Okay. Let's do you to you, and then you to you. Oh, I can't use the fuel from these. I can't use the fuel from this until I attach it. So I really do want like a really small engine on the side here to use on the very end. Or something. I could put, no, that won't work. Fuck. I don't know. I don't have enough fuel to get out of the atmosphere. Especially not to get back. There's the other problem. If I use the fuel from this, well, hypothetically, we're gonna be feeding this into here. Wait a minute. Do I actually need this? Do I not? I don't understand. I'm gonna test it. The one up there is not going to go. You first, then you, and then never you guys. So we are going to save and launch this thing. I want to see how high it goes. Yeah, this fuel's not being used. Shit. Yeah, now I don't have enough lift to go anywhere. And I'm not using this fuel. Okay, so I'm going to revert to assembly. But I do want to check out. No, I need bigger engines than this. More fuel. I need more fuel. That's really all I need is more fuel. I don't need bigger engines. The engines are technically fine. I just need more fuel, which I can get. Okay, we're gonna strut these together. Alright. Aerodynamicness. Try our best with this. Why is it just one? Oh, because... yeah, I know why. Okay. Well, okay. So, now I'm also going to... do that. I'm gonna get as much fuel as I can out of these things. That looks good. It's gonna be really weird docking this. I might have to redesign a little bit to dock it correctly. Alright, SIS. That. And let's go. Oh, that's on. Oh, I really hope that's gonna be enough. Damn. I might just need a swivel for those. I could do this differently and try to put some nuclear engines on them. Going down. It's going down. It's not gonna have enough lift. I need bigger engines on this thing. And how I'm gonna do that, I know how I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be kind of dumb, but technically it's still going. I still, actually I'm gonna go this way because I still want to test. Oh, I can't test landing here right now. I don't have any parachutes on the motherfucker. I didn't even think about that too. I'm gonna need parachutes and shit to have this thing land right. Man, this is gonna be difficult. I don't know. I might have to give up on doing the rover. No, I could fucking do this. Come on. That's the very last one. All we have is you now, which... not enough. Push. Yeah, we need bigger fuel, we need bigger engines. This base part. Yeah, the problem isn't. So I can make these come a little bit closer, probably. The only one that I can think of bringing to a bigger engine is the middle one. We're gonna try that. The hell? Oh, what? Huh? Oh, I fucking lost an engine because I did this. What the hell? Okay, before I start anything, I'll go ahead. No, I'll go ahead and do this first. All right, how big can I make this? I can make this big. Okay. Shit, what the hell? Oof, but I can't. I need to make the struts big. So I can make this thing longer too, if I need it. And I guess I will need it. So... take these off. Let's put a big old engine on this. Okay, that might be a little bit exaggerated. Well, not really actually. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do a mid-size one, a small one. Then we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do this. Do that. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. So now, yeah, right. I still need to yeah, there's a problem with this. Okay. Let's not do that. Let's go ahead and do this. That's gonna be better. I want you to just barely to be able to get past them. I want to be able to get a big engine. If I make this bigger too, though, I have more of an opportunity. Shit, that's a good point. I actually want to make this wider, because that's going to give us more opportunity to get something big in there. Okay, alright, so we are doing this. No, wait, no. Yes. Oh shit. Like that, yeah. Science Junior. We can redesign this technically also. No, I think that's gonna stay how it is. The main problem I'm gonna run into curve here. I can make this as long as I want, right? But as long as I still have that curve, I can't be putting these low enough. I can. It's gonna look a little bit weird. Because I can just do this. That's too long? I think that's too long. I really don't think I need that much. I say that now. I haven't even tested it yet. We're gonna put this away. We are gonna go ahead and put the smallest one in there. Let's get this right. It's looking okay for now. Last one. That's not. Oh shit. Not the widest I can get it, or the closest I can get it. That for that one. Should be able to get by them. We're gonna need to test that. I'm gonna want the big engines. These guys. Way up. That should be okay. All I need is the whatever engine I put on this, which I want to put a skiff. I know it's not good to get out of an atmosphere with, but I'm gonna have all these other engines. and we're gonna see if that's gonna work. Okay, that's a little bit too. Yeah, I need to put it on this. Tad bit more. Okay, that's good. That's still straight. Not necessarily like that straight, but that with you. Yeah, it's gonna look weird at some points here. Okay. I want a nose cone on these. And I'm gonna start putting some parachutes on you. I'll put the parachutes on the small rockets. Struts off, take the fuel containers off. For right now. Actually, let's go ahead and restrut it. Strut it. Yep. And redo the fuel. Shit. Oh god. So that's not going to be good enough for it, which really sucks because now we're going to go into the territory of putting a skipper on it. And once we put the skipper on, it's going to make me not want these engines to be the final stage. So I'm going to have to figure out something. I could honestly put more engines right here. I have space above this to put another stage of engines. Okay. Let's do that. Coupling. I have enough space to do this, so why not? Actually, this can be welded to. This makes me not gonna want to use this rover again. The only reason I would want to use this again if I had the landing gear. It's fine. Let's go and weld these two then. Yes. Give me a Terrier. Or big brain. No. I was about to say liquid fuel. We're not gonna do that because of the stuff in the middle. Let's try to put one more fuel container on here. Put you together. Okay. This. this is a mess. I don't even know if this is going to be enough landing gear. I can have more, I think. I can have one more here. Try to get as much landing gear as I can. As much as we can here. Okay. Ground. We haven't even put the fucking heat shields on yet. That is looking actually really good. That is looking really nice. That's one sexy rocket right there. Almost as beautiful as my fiance. Did turn this off? Yeah, I did. Okay. Not only are we putting, holy shit, I'm gonna need mainsails on this thing. Oh my god, mainsails are fucking heavy too, twice the weight. Whoa, wait a minute. I'm scared about it, but I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, so, but how the fuel situation is gonna go is also strange. I could just put it into this, right? Let's put it into you. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to go down here. I can still do it. Hopefully that does not then somehow burn up. It'll be a little bit farther apart. Okay. So you into you. Then you into you. And then, very last one. You into you. Don't need you. Don't need you. We have a lot of science tucked in here. Alright. So you first, then you, then you, and then we try to get into orbit, right? Okay. So save. Oh shit, actually, here's what I'm thinking. So, aerodynamic. Circle intake. No. Love to be able to have a parachute inside of one of these. I don't think I can. But I just need to have the parachutes on the side. Which is also bad. Hopefully they don't burn up in the atmosphere. So yeah, so we want most of the parachutes on this thing, right? On this one. Just because that's going to be more weight for them. cover the top of it in parachutes. We'd have to think that this is enough parachutes, right? Okay. How much weight did that put? It took off one, I think. So the first thing we're going to be doing is there's a couple things we're going to be doing. We're going to be testing the heat shield, and we have to test the heat shield. We can just put a booster on the bottom, I guess. Let's get the So how does this work? Oh, what the fuck? Like that? Oh shit. What does shroud mean? Okay, so this actually needs to be taller. It needs to be I put the tallest one, so I just need to that needs to be taller, and we need to put heat shield plate, inflate. Hopefully that's good enough. I might put some radiators on the side, but that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna need a mainsail. I understand. We have to get this thing in the sky in some way. It's crazy that this is like gonna be our last. We're gonna have to try to shroud this thing in a payload, which is insane. Ugh. Honestly, what I might want to try to do is, no, that's too dangerous. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to take out my solar panels. I don't even know where they are. I thought I had. Maybe it was on this thing. Well, I have solar panels down here too. Shit. Okay. I want to test this thing. I want to see if it flies. I want to see if this works. I want to see if these work. So first, going to launch it and just see if it gets into the atmosphere, right? Which it really looks like it does, but I need to test it. Should put a strut on the Actually, there's no reason to put a strut right there. Is this part of the I don't think that's part. It's like an action group, which I don't necessarily know how it works, but you know. Okay. So right now, it's landed, right? It's working. Let's get this thing off the ground. Bam. Yeah, I actually overdid it. I don't need this much umph. I don't need this much umph. I actually might redesign this thing. These are going for a long time, even though I definitely could throttle down if I wanted to. Really makes me not want to use the mainsail, but I have to get off the ground. The skipper doesn't work for that. I'll check again, but I'm pretty positive the skipper does not work for that. Just want to yeah, so it works. It works. What we want to do now, actually. Okay, we're gonna revert. To vehicle assembly. We are getting rid of these giant engines after. Should they be the first ones to go, actually? If that's the case, if they're going to be the first ones to go, they can have the parachutes. Yeah, doesn't that make sense for them to be the first ones to go then? I needed these to be longer. Well, okay, so note that we're not going to have that. Is this good enough? Yeah, I think that's fine. Test 1. Alright, save, and now we're going to do test 2. We're going to take this thing off. We're going to save, because we're not going to have that. These on. Inflate, yeah. Inflate. It's okay that they overlap. I'm most positive it's okay that they overlap. And this should make it all right for the descent. I will need to,
No, it should be fine. Once my parachutes go, they'll be fine. So I'm going to two things. No. I might redo the fuel so that the big engines go first. But before we do anything, I want down. I probably need the small parachutes too. I'm pretty sure. So in general, these like need two parachutes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These probably need 4. So 20. And this probably needs 2. So like 22. I need 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, okay, I have like double probably what I need. Probably double. If I'm doing my math right. Not even doing math, but we are going to retract all those in just a second. We want to have a giant booster on the bottom here. No, a giant booster on the bottom. I wasn't joking when I said giant. We need a less of a. Just need to go into the sky. Now let's get 4. Alright, cool. How long is that going to burn? We're going to be going up for a while. We definitely can curb on this, which will simulate it better also. Hopefully we don't go into the ocean. Ugh. We're going to launch. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. Revert to assembly. What the fuck happened? What happened? Alright, let's see if this actually works. Hey. I guess I'll put
3. I don't understand why those aren't welded together properly. I guess I can just go ahead and do this. I was trying. Well, I can do this actually. All right, that's good. Those have to be connected now. I know I don't have struts on them, but this is just for testing. Should have dumped all the fuel in these. Well, no, they're gonna have most of the fuel. If I go left, I have more of a chance to. Well, depends how far I go, but yeah, let's go left. Let's go this way, or we can go north. I have a chance of. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Might as well just build the fucking whole rocket and test it like the one I'm doing, honestly. Yeah, going north almost guarantees me getting into land. Yeah, there's this part, but after that, then there's more land. Just don't land in that. Alright, this is a pretty bad, okay, we're gonna try to use the reaction wheels that we have to get in the right position here. Get these all up. They're supposed to be up during the launch, more or less, anyways. Inflate. And inflate. I know that this is not going to be the same as Eve, but it's the best I can do. I might need more reaction wheels to do this right. I didn't think about it. This doesn't have a normal heat shield thing to it. Does it use energy? I don't know. No. Shit. Yeah, on the very bottoms here, I might need radiators. That's what it's looking like. That's not good. That's not good. Those things are gonna blow up in the atmosphere. That's not. We need more reaction wheels. And now the question is, give us more drag. Are we still going too fast? Come on. Hey, look, one of the trees that they want me to scan. Okay, good. That honestly, that's gonna be enough parachutes. Yeah, I need more reaction wheels to keep it steady, I guess. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And that is what we don't want. Okay. So our problem is we want radiators and we want reaction wheels. Now, what we can do, yeah, no, let's just get radiators. Heat. Can that actually also do drag? Or is that going to come off? want to spin this thing. Good. I really don't think I need bigger ones for you, so I will put the smaller ones. That looks good. That looks good. Alright. Now, and these might help with exiting the atmosphere, possibly. What was the other problem? Reaction wheels. I definitely can put more right here. Right here, I am completely fine putting another set of reaction wheels. Because this is staying with the yeah, this is staying with it, so but I might need even more than that. I don't have the new one yet. No, I don't. We're gonna test that. We're gonna test if that's gonna be enough. I doubt it. But hey. We're gonna test it. We're going north again. And we're gonna try to get a better going this way some. I'm gonna try to like land right here. Oh shit. Damn it. A little bit too much. Let's get up to, oh no, 300,000 miles per second, and then we'll go ahead and go back down. Ah, shit.
should be a little bit of a better terrain to land in. I don't know. Still gonna be pretty sucky. Okay, so that did not work. Good to know that that would not work. Makes me feel like I should have one on the bottom here, which I kind of can do if I detach at the end, which I can. I can get rid of these heat shields. Oh, shit. So I need to jettison them. God. Let's just see how this landing goes. It's gonna be a little bit weird just because I don't have the right shit on it, but yeah, this is the train I'm gonna want to land on. Yeah, it's gonna be fine landing on this. Alright. So we have a problem. We have a big problem. A big problem that I think I can fix pretty easily. I'm actually going to put them on the bottom, so I'd get rid of these. That was a failure. That's not gonna work. I thought there was a pretty high possibility that wasn't gonna work. You could put them on the bottom of these. Now, hear me out. It'll help a lot of things. I'll only put you on the bottom. I can put one here too. I have to get you higher though. That is the other thing that I need to do. Okay. Now I'm gonna put you guys on the bottom. Yeah. And then I can jettison them and have my engine, right? That means I'm gonna have these also. Gonna need these. And if I do it right, I can have a heat shield on the top here too. Maybe not. Let's try with the try with the radiators, right? Only thing I can really hope for, and that's gonna help go up also. All right, we're gonna test this. Having a man mission, a rover man mission to Eve is really difficult. I might need to upgrade my by the end of this. I might need to upgrade my assembly part thing. I would think that it's gonna be too heavy. No, the launch pad is the heavy part, right? Just parts that I would need from this. So I also can turn these engines on if I need to also make the landing smoother. This shit is getting too hot. Let's keep on going north. Shit. Did it a little bit too early. Oh, really? Damn it. There's a couple of things that I need to do. I need to put more. Um, I need to put more reaction wheels. I really think so. It sucks needing to waste the money on it, but it's necessary to have these reaction wheels so that it stays stable. I can have some wings on it, but I'm not even at that point testing yet. You should have so many reaction wheels to it that should not matter. That's the best I can do for reaction wheels. I guess it's not helping that much. Damn. Really? Okay. Shit. It needs to be longer down. Be any longer. It. No, it technically can. It could be farther down. The only reason is for it to be shrouded in whatever I'm gonna shroud, but oh shit, it's upside down. I don't like that. Try this again. It's a lot farther down now. Yeah, there's a problem with it being farther down. It can't be. Damn. So maybe. I need some kind of structure for this. Or something. Let's see what this thing is. Now, let's try this one. Okay, yeah, so again, we're gonna go put in these up. Gotta put them back up where they were. What happened to these things? The hell? Don't save. Try not to save that. Back. I might go back a little bit in our design of this. This is getting big and expensive, and it needs to be, but oh god, it didn't save it. I mean, it did save it. I don't understand. Why is this now not cooperating as I want it to? Did I change something? Did I press a button to change something? What the fuck? We're gonna get a smaller engine for this anyways. I can go higher. Let's get a small one to attach to it. Bigger than that. Doing both sides. Okay. Oh gonna try the skipper again rather than the mainsail. Okay. And yeah, these I don't think we're helping. So we're gonna take these off. In general, it's nice to have them, but there's not a big reason to. That's looking better, actually. That's actually looking a lot better. There's a lot less. You would be first. Then you, then you. Okay. Now here's the problem I'm running into. The heat shields. You might make a separate structure here for the heat shields that we can put like right here. First time I'm really making a separate structure. But we also can use it kind of as landing gear too. That kind of sounds good. Better to be like that. Okay. Now let's look at the shield. Maybe a little bit more. Good. Okay. We need to test this. There's our radiators. We should put radiators on the side of this. Maybe, yeah, up here. Okay, give me a big old rocket. I'm just gonna try to go straight up, I guess, and straight down. It doesn't disturb anything. Okay, good. Hopefully that goes up high enough. If not, I guess I can use the mainsail engines. I can use all the engines to go up a certain amount. Yes, it's going to be less fuel coming down, but that's all right. This is just for testing. Give me a second. strut them together, but goddamn, that's actually pretty funny. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Really don't need to use... Yeah, we do, actually. Oh, we don't want to go that way. And go that way. Okay, all we want to do is see if these things can eject, because I'm okay with how much heat they can do. Inflate one, inflate the other. Then oh shit. Don't go crazy on me, man. Okay with that. Okay. If it doesn't affect the other one, the other stuff. Okay. In general, this is a pretty good spot to land. We're not gonna get too much better than this, probably on Eve. I don't know. I don't really know what Eve surface looks like, and I can turn on the engine some to have a better landing. Oh god. I might want more reaction wheels for the landing itself. I might put the 2 more back on it. Alright. Now that we are down, let's go and try to get back up. We're going to try that again. That's actually a good test, to be honest. gonna need more engines here. Let's just strap on some of these, I guess. To you. Try to get you up higher. Okay, and we're doing good with this. Parachutes. Actually, fuel first. So all the fuel things I need to redo. So you guys first. So need to fuel you. Right? No, actually, it's gonna be you to you. Then you to you, and you to you. Make sure that's a little bit wider. Yeah. Get the struts going. We're looking pretty good. You're looking pretty good. Do I want a nose cone on this thing that decouples? No, I'm gonna have a thing attached to that, so I can't. That's just gonna have to deal with not being aerodynamic right there. Okay. Let's take the parachutes and put it on the big thing. And let's do a good amount of them. Ah, shit. Come on. Nope. On you. Okay. Here we go. I can't put 6 on this thing. Yeah, that's the issue. Just because it's a 2. That's 8. That's not going to be enough. Well, we can test it. Let's get the drag ones. Get them on. Get 8 of them also. And if not, we'll go ahead and burn. We can burn some to land. I'm okay with that. All right. This is honestly our big test right now. How am I doing with? Yeah, I'm good. There it is. We decouple. Then these go. And then... Oh yeah. Yeah, those could be there, whatever. They're just gonna disappear. These go first, then you, and we are up. 160. It says 160. It should be 160. It actually should be more than that. Feel confident that that's going to be able to get off Eve. But more than confident. I need to be sure I can get off of Eve. Alright. And that is making sure I can get off. I'm not going to have too much fuel in these because they're going to be going in. That's going to be detached and we're going to be using the rest of these. That's how it is. I haven't even tested if this thing can roll through. Oof. Okay. Save. Launch. Not have that happen. This is going to be similar-ish to the rocket that's going to be going up. Just the middle part is going to be mainsail engine.
go ahead and activate our boosters here, and we're going to change the trajectory just a little bit here. Ah, shit. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that's good. That was scary. My God. Okay. Going to inflate these already. Turn you on. Can I say inflate? Cool. Why can't I put this up? Shit. I don't have... Damn. Should we just do 2? Can do that. We can make 2 sets of heat shields, and then we wouldn't have to worry about the radiators, really. That's fine. That one goes down gracefully. Going down by 20. That's a pretty hard landing. But I should have enough landing gear that should be okay. Oh. Alright, I need some more parachutes. I'm gonna revert this. We're gonna go to assembly, and we're gonna do 2 things actually. We're also going to build a heat shield for the front. Yeah. Just like I have in the structure. Maybe similar, I guess not exactly the same. Might be quite different in a lot of ways. Ah, shit. Damn, how am I gonna make this? Yeah, take a little bit of a break soon. Get some food. That's fine. build on this. Yeah, so there will be a problem with jettisoning if I do this. Jettisoning. I still should be able to put the other thing on it too. There's also going to be... I can't uninflate it. Fuck. What I could do is just put these big ones on it instead. And then jettison these. No, I'm not gonna do that. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna put some more reaction wheels. I'm gonna do this again for another reason. For when we lift off, we're gonna want this. Okay. Here too. We're gonna splurge. All these fucking reaction wheels. You'd think that it would stay upright. What else did we do wrong? We need more parachutes. Put 2 there, 2 there. There and 2 there. Okay, we have to find the okay. Well, these are going to be first. Alright, I'll be back. at all. Did you not like it? You don't like the chicken?
I didn't want the chicken.
I'll eat it eventually. I'll eat it. Oh, do you want me to? Sure.
You can unless you want it.
No, no, definitely. I'm not hungry enough for that. Put it back in the fridge. Yeah, it's fine. What? Yeah. Love you too. You're welcome.
Sorry I didn't eat.
Love you?
Going to bed soon?
No. I'm not tired, babe. Then please actually wake me up.
I pinky on my life. I tried at 1 p.m.
You didn't even like take off my headphones.
I saw they were half off and you were responding to me, but you weren't. No, I'm about to say.
You too. Love you.
Love you. I miss you.
Okay, babe. Alright. Okay, we're inflating those. And we're gonna put these engines here, right? Activate them. And what we want to do is possibly turn them on some so that we stay stable. These aren't swivels, but this swivels, and that's the main one that we need to have on. Maybe I could just turn it on slightly. That a little bit weird. Why the hell does that happen? Why does that happen? Not a problem in this atmosphere, but once we get to Eve, that's gonna be an issue. Oh god. we have so many reaction wheels that we're going to be fine with that too. Alright, and now, let's get out of here. This pop off? Yeah, it did. Alright, we're going to revert to assembly, and we really have to figure out what's going on here. So, two things I'm going to try to do. One is... it's a pain in the butt be doing that. Put the reaction wheels farther down here. Both of these. Well, actually, rather than doing that, well, yeah, no, I would want it to do it on both of these. Ah, what the fuck? Oh. No, they need to be farther down. Good. Yeah, that's definitely low enough. But the problem is that too low for you. I didn't even fucking think about this. Fuck. I haven't even tried that yet. Damn it. probably is too low for them. These need to be terriers. Or this could try to come down a little bit more. I know how to do that too. I know how to do that. I can do that. But one more. And just to be safe, I am gonna go ahead and put a couple more parachutes on here. The amount of parachutes is probably fine by now, but let's put another pair. And we don't need this yet. We're gonna see what we're doing with that. Let's just put the pilots in. They'll work the machine. I might have to start from scratch from this. Damn. Because if this keeps on flipping, then there's two possibilities. Starting from scratch, try to find another thing. Or um, build a second set on the other side. Try to balance it out if it does do it. Or put some kind of heat shield on that side. I don't want to do that. Alright. Go. Once it gets like 3,000, I'll start going down. I just want to be sure that I don't tilt over. There's the ISS. Yeah, that's good. Oh, and actually having the pilot here might make this better too. We're gonna check that out. Having communications while doing this. And think about that. That is also a problem that we're gonna have. Now that mean that we need an extra person that comes with us? No, we're gonna be fine with just, yeah. As long as we have a person in it. We can't really have the time going up. Where are we landing, by the way? Hopefully we get pretty far away from that. Fuck, though. We might not. I think we're getting the grasslands before it. Maybe not. Come on. Come on. Why is this tilting this way? I don't understand that. And then it flips over and then everything explodes. The only way that not everything explodes when that happens is if I have another heat shield. Okay, I need a better experience with that. I am gonna put, well, so there's two things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna test the height of this. Yes, it's gonna be on fully flat ground, but I'm just gonna really need to hope. S3, please. Alright. Eh. Gotta immediately turn those on. Yeah, it's too much. Revert. Too tall. Oh. Hopefully that's gonna be good now. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out that. We're gonna start this extended and we're gonna test this out. Might have enough fuel to go to Gilly afterwards. I'm okay with that. Might have enough fuel, but our landing gear might be fucked from how I'm doing this. I can get a second pair of landing gear for Gilly. Could do that. I could do that. No, I can't do that. Oh yes, yes, yes I can. I'll try. Alright. Start extended. And undock. Shit. I don't have somebody to pilot it. That actually might be good. You have to get somebody to pilot it. That's not good, then we need to have a little bit more down, which I'll look for. Yeah, pilot. Excuse me. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, shit. No. No. They need to be. And they can be. I'm gonna need to move them. That has to be enough space. Okay, on dock. Excuse you. Excuse you. Would be able to get out of there. They're fucking. Yeah, move some more. Two ticks. That gives me enough space to get another big rocket in the middle, but I wouldn't want to do that. Now they're touching. Okay. How about that? I can fix the problem with it.
I don't have a grabbing. I have grabbing things and inflatable airlocks. I could just use that. No reason to use an airlock if I could just grab the fucking thing. So I'm gonna look at that. The height of it won't matter. Should not matter anymore. I have the certain things that I don't have to use the fucking docking port anymore. Good. Alright, so that's good. So it needs two notches basically. And if this is good, then we'll go ahead and keep it, but I doubt that this will, oh shit. This will dock again. Yeah, alright. To redesign this. We have grabbing claws. We could use those for this. Or we can use the inflatable airlock. Robotics? No, I think it's just in coupling, right? Advanced grabbing unit. Can it toggle? Can it not start with something grabbed? Uh-oh. That might be out of the equation. Maybe not. I'm gonna try to take this off. Ugh. Change this to you, and we are going to get the inflatable airlock. I know that this will work. Now, do we want Oh, come on. Yeah. That's the reason what I had. What I had. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Well, I could. No. Why can't you start connected to it? That's some BS. work if it worked. I can't put anything on it. Nothing attaches to it. What a stupid fucking design. Why? Alright. Let's figure this out then. Big ass adapter. So 2 wasn't enough. Get down there, right? 2 wasn't enough. Well, have the docking port with the junior docking port. Crazy thing is, this attaches. Well, actually, interesting. Actually, that's kind of doing it differently. Could do is put something on you. Or something down here. It doesn't matter. Either you or you. One of the two. Other than these things, can't I? No. Let's not mess with it too much. If it just needs the little umph, then we're gonna give it its little umph. How that thing's looking now. I'm gonna try it one more time because I redid this and it looks like it's farther. Ah, not connected for some reason, huh? Why? I asked the question again. Why? Yeah, no, we're good. I'm gonna try this.
Make it smaller. Now, try a different tactic. Okay. Okay, that's the result I wanted. Okay. And we know that that doesn't work. I'm gonna try this one more time. Because, man, that's a really hard thing to get right. That is too far. All right. I'm gonna test it, a couple more fuel things here. Test it up here. Take, whatever. Gonna look to see if 3 of, or 2 of these same as 2 of these. No, that's clearly less. So that would mean that 3 of them would be less too than 3 of them. Okay. No, shit. I'm gonna try it, but I don't have a pilot right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's fucking close, man. That's really close. I'm gonna do one more tweak. Gonna try that. Come on. All right. Nope. Please tell me I have a pilot. Yeah, I even though I haven't done anything in this stream other than test stuff, I'm gonna be probably stopping it soon here. I'm getting kind of tired of this game. Okay. Those wheels look like they're not on the ground. Uh,
gonna reverse it and see if it changes it. I feel like the docking port goes closer into. Yeah. I might be wrong. This might work. Definitely if I have the tires retracted when I do that. Then back in. I plop right back in. There we go. Okay. Got that fixed. Now we're gonna open up test 2 again. Okay. And we just need to get another heat shield up here, I think. What we need to do... I'm gonna fully build the rocket now. Piece off of this rocket. Whatever. I'm not gonna do that. Alright. So we have to figure out. The thing is the probe that we shoot out doesn't actually have to come the top. See, I can have you up here. Inflated protecting basically all of this. The probe that I want to shoot can be down here. We're on the side somewhere. Fuck. I don't know. Because this works really well. This works really well. I need to jettison this eventually. And that's not touching any of them, so I should be able to jettison that. Need R. Technically don't. We technically can send it with another rocket. Alright. Not be greedy. And we're going to send it with another rocket. But we do still need to test this thing. Now that I have them on both, I think the radios are still going to stay there. Okay. Liquid. No, I'm not gonna do nuclear. I'm just not gonna do nuclear engine. I'm not doing it. Fuck that nuclear engine. Have a separator on this thing, and you to you to you. No. How about you? Yeah. Then a skiff. Honestly, even a skiff seems pretty light to be hauling this stuff around. It's a lot better than nuclear engine. Remember, it really wants this thing back on the surface, so I'm gonna need to I'm gonna put some heat shields on it once it gets the space station when it comes back. I'm going to land this thing. It'll be a little bit awkward landing it or docking it because of this stuff sticking up. Hopefully I'll be okay. I can't be keep being distracted like this. Go ahead and put that up. Get a good separator here. Get another big. Make this thing fucking tall. Let's do it. Making it tall because I could start using the big fucking mammoth engines. Let's do it. I could use vector engines too. I could start using these. Get that. Gives a little bit more push. Okay. We're going big. Oh shit. Need another adapter. What's the next adapter down? What?
that. Eh? There has to be another adapter than that. Why am I missing an adapter? I got all the fuel shit. Eh? No. I'm so fucking confused right now. Honestly, I'm just gonna say fuck it. We're not gonna have an adapter because I just don't have one, so we can get as big as we can, which is this. Okay. Oh. Wait, is that actually bigger? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's get all these. Yeah, holy shit, man. Oh, this doesn't even fit on that. I guess he'll go on here. You could do the payload too. Holy shit, that's a big payload. Alright. That's looking good. Ooh, this is actually looking really nice now. What? Aw, so sad. Go ahead and just use... Okay, so... a vector engine has crazy velocity to it. Let's do it. Give me it. Interesting. think I'm gonna use the mammoth. Yeah. Gonna use the mammoth. It does lift it. That's crazy. I'm not actually using that much money. I thought I'd be using so much fucking more. Okay. Actually saves us so much doing this. I should have done this a long time ago. Your solid boosters on. This really is only for a... I need more stages in this. It's nice having the big rocket, but once I get in the atmosphere, I'm not gonna need more than the wolf. Get out of the atmosphere. I won't need more than the wolf, or a skipper or something like that. I'd rather use the wolf. It looks like it does really good in a vacuum. This is a really good engine. This thing is a huge. And it burns about the same in a vacuum than it does on ground. Both of those do. To really just get me in orbit. Two wolf stages just because I need the payload. Payload thing to be farther down. I could still do the liquid engine for one. I really don't want to though. Fuck it, I guess so.
because I need it for the payload. I have a lot of fuel in that. Is there any reason to use the skiff now? No reason to, right? It's better. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using it in the alright. We're gonna see if this thing can get into the atmosphere with just the mammoth here. If it doesn't, then we'll see. We'll see. How much fuel that has, we're gonna be pretty good. Yeah. 100,000 for this thing. Test 4. There's the decoupling for that one. Okay, launch. Rather than a no, I was gonna say rather than a wolf, I could put a mainsail, but the 370 should be enough thrust in the vacuum to do what I need to do on a relatively good time span. We haven't finished construction in this thing, by the way. We still need to get some more solar panels on it too. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and give all the fuel to that mammoth, just so that it can A, get us into orbit, and B, possibly get us a little bit out of the atmosphere. Fuck the other wolf, which makes me so base here. Might weld some more fuel containers onto this thing. Side of it. Where just weld some of these onto there, just so that we have that little more extra fuel. A little bit of extra fuel right there. Yeah. Yeah, this mammoth is gonna get us where we need to go. Okay. Now, to do the solar panels right, just to make sure. Okay, we need to take this off. Too annoying. Okay. So we got all the science we need to when we land. Got this whenever we decide to come back. We do not have the equipment like we did before. Do we want to try to keep this equipment on us? That could put it on the sides of... I could just put it on the sides of this, can't I? Let's try to put it right here. I want 4, please. Shit, I might not be able to do this. I might not be able to select 4. Whatever. Do 2, then 2. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Alright. We're gonna want... low on a weather one. I guess I could do 2 weather ones. 2 goos, 2 weather. Get another one of these. And we have another one of those. Okay. We have an extra slot because we are gonna have the fuel. Actually, we're not. We're gonna put EVA experiments on one of them. Okay. Solar panels. You have solar panels there. We need solar panels for this. You can honestly get big ones. Let's get smaller or shorter ones. Ew. Yeah, I guess. No, I guess we'll get these. We don't want them extending so far, right? That should be good for solar energy. I say that. I feel like I should have more. I think that's fine. Energy in itself, we have a lot because of these batteries. And we'll have a lot there, and we'll have its own solar panels. I think we're okay with energy in itself for landing and having to use the reaction wheels. I think we're gonna be fine. Anything else? The communicator. Yeah, we need a communicator that's not this one. Technically, I think that will work. Not in the descent. Let's just make sure that we have one. We can put like one like this, a relay. Let's go ahead and put a relay. Just 2 gig. That's just a 2 gig. Try to see if the 15 gig fits. Not really. Fine. We're just gonna use the, oh shit! Okay, no, we're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're oak. What the fuck are you doing? Still doing good on the fuel. Okay. It's a little bit weird, but I don't know, man. Here, I guess I can just put it on the side right here. I feel like that's gonna burn off. I want it in the inner section. Yeah, we're just gonna hope that that works, right? You got all the science. We got a communicator. We got power, we got solar panels, we got our heat shields, we got our equipment. And we're gonna get our people. Okay. And let's get more parachutes. Even our last landing still wasn't as nice. It do 2. As I would want it to be. Okay. Holy shit, I think I'm ready. Let's play ball. This is still a test. We're gonna get into the orbit, and we're gonna come back down. We are going to use the people that we will be using. We'll get the cargo that we will be carrying. Opposite. Wait. Yeah. That's the opposite of what I want to do. There we go. Put that in there. Okay. Okay. Let's go. This is not the Gilly one. It's not the Gilly one. This is the Eve lander one. The Eve rover. Once I think that this thing is ready to fly, I'm gonna end the stream because I'm done. I'm done with this. I still need to build a smaller one for a satellite, not a satellite, a probe. To splash down into Eve, and then I need to build, and then I need to actually get them there. Okay. Here we go.
Damn, I'm gonna need another stage. Hmm. It's just getting out of orbit that I need to be able to do. Could technically get more of these. All right, this is my last test with this. We'll go and test the heat shield now. And we're gonna go ahead and call it a day.
should be able to do most of this.
Cool. All right. It's kind of an ugly looking ship, isn't it? We're going to get a decaying orbit. So this only has 300 delta V left in it. That's not cool. 300, really? So I'm gonna need a lot more than what I have. Just get there. Like, for example, yeah, I'm gonna need to. Damn. Gonna need to use these rockets, which I need to get back. Use the rockets to get fucking back. Alright, get that periapsis down. Hopefully get it down where it's... Actually, get it up. I want to do a maneuver that I am... Well, actually, I could just go down to here. I have enough fuel in this to just get it all the way down. Okay. That should be fine. Gonna be a little bit rocky. These radiators might help us when we're escaping Eve's atmosphere also. It's probably much easier to land on Duna. And once the game tells me to land on Duna, I'm just gonna be like, oh, really? Funny. And bring this thing or similar to it, and I'm gonna have like enough fuel to go to like the next planet. Is having this heat shield balance us out also. That's actually kind of nice. Hopefully we land around here. Pass that little rocky area we can get in between. Oh, there it goes, tilting. But the tilting is fine this time because... Yoink! Oh god. Okay, no, we're good. We have a second... Oh, what the fuck, man? Just turn it off. Just turn it off. Weird. Now it's not going on either. I really hope that... We're gonna try our best to land on Eve with this thing, but damn, there's a lot of problems with it. As in this being the problem. Okay, so what we want to do... we didn't really get past it, did we? Well, no, we kind of did. Oh, wait, whoa. Yeah, just fuck it. Just go. I'm not gonna jettison them while they're doing that shit. That's fine. And this other one. Now, the question is, can I get... you off? Probably not. Oh shit, I gotta put the landing gear down. Alright, now, undock, go to you. Extend. Oh, we never shifted these away. But good thing is it looks like this still works. But we do need a change. Shift those. I'll go ahead and do that before I get off because because I'll probably forget. Let's redock, please. The hell? Problem is I can't get far enough away to redock. Damn. That just means that we need to do it with you. Without it. Just to check how far we go. Ah, shit. The antenna broke. I'm pretty sure I have enough fuel to get off and get back and everything. So. Just go back to... Oh, can't. Assembly. We're gonna hope and pray that the tweaks I did with the heat shields will actually stay, and the radiators that I have is gonna be good enough for Eve's atmosphere. Alright, you guys. Alright, that should be good enough. But we're gonna need more on the bottom here. I don't know what we're doing. I can possibly do a caterpillar thing inside of this. Yeah. Could. Start taking off small engines. That'll give me a little bit more fuel, but from how much we need, I need to have another stage here. Take one of these off, have another stage of probably Mammoth still. No. Main sail should be fine. Yeah, main sail should be fine. Or I could do some vector. Whatever. I'm done for now. Save, and we're getting out of here. Thanks guys for watching.